Kenji.
Did you miss it?
Never subbed
I already have 80s. We're at 118, guys. I want to play. If you guys haven't already, please join the Discord. You guys can talk to me. No one really joins though. No one's even really watching though. Nothing really new on the Mog station. Am I coming in nice and clear? Oh, finally you could take the Gunbreaker and increase him to level 50? Level 80? The Black Blossom Reaper collection? We're in, boys. Let's move the Mog station away. There we go. No sound, why? Let's go. We are gonna attack with Hermes. Lives apart. If everyone is ready, there's a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward Ambystomia. Ambystomia. I can't pronounce it. I'm stuck at reading. I have this pain right here. Fucking sucks. Alright. Have care when you step outside the hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. My girl. Let's go. We got the drip. The drip. What? Roll? Gear. Average item level. Oh, it's right there. This it should show here? Oh, it doesn't. 90 though. Oh, 512. Weak. Weakish. Kind of like a weakish. $488 for the Dark Knight. Pretty cool shit. I like it. Oh, a bunch of Eden Crypt Lurkers. Van Lucifer logged in. Let's go. There's a new species of Petala lauda. It's been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it into the world. It's a butterfly. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? It is the presence of a soul. Yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms are heard to the laws of creation, that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomenon, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, it lacks a soul. Then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it's not mankind to decide what is living. The domain lies beyond our manipulation, and hubris to assume otherwise. And it is hubris to assume. What's hubris mean? Does anyone know in chat what hubris mean? Let me know. Hmm. What else do you have to say, Hermes? But come, let us head into a nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Peep the tank, yo. Peep the tank in the background. Yeah, yes. What the hell are these? You made these fuckers? I hate these fucking things. Oh god. Ah yes, lightning pneumia, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isles airborne and maintain the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, the element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here to replenish their ether. Mignon is busy. Could you care to assist me in her stead and feed the pneumia? By using this lightning converter, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball, a veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Hmm. Go on, give it a try. Speak with Hermes. Use the lightning converter to create a ball of lightning. Alright, where's my vaporizer? Perfectly done, Cora. Look. See how they gather to feed, how they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as a penema or an ephemeral life form such as the Petalauda, all seeks all seeks to perpetuate their existence to survive. Arcane. A good question. I can answer it from our theoretical standpoint, but it only falls to the bureau of the architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as the Heterodolos, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that's all I need to know. Oh, you're finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we'll head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. Whew, my back hurts. Ah, yeah, it was so far away. Let's take some espresso. So.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos,
The
one of our
Ampelos.
newest subjects.
Carlos, welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing, sir? Saw those shoes, man. They fire. They are fire, my guy.
So, how are we coming along?
So we won't know how it's coming along because she won't fucking say anything. Oh, Jesus, my back hurts. Guys, my back hurts, y'all. Peep the tank. Peep the tank. Right there.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
Thought she was gonna stutter for a minute, bro. Thought she was gonna hit me with
Entelekis. Like me.
Entelekis. You don't say.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms.
Bosoms. Beautiful bosoms.
Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity,
What do you
and
mean?
reacts by altering its color and
What are you talking
vibrancy.
about, bruh? It's just a day. It's been a day since I was wearing this hoodie.
Akasha,
You stink.
it is
boy.
one of the unseen
I know for a fact you
energies
didn't take a shower
defined
from
by
last
Harnish
fucking night.
alchemical theory.
After going
Though a
home from
gross
work.
oversimplification,
I know for a fact.
some describe it
You're
as an
off today, I
essence
know.
influenced by feeling.
I know you, bro. I know you. Fucking know you, dude. Look at this. I just installed the reset enmity command. How
Akasha,
does that reset
though I'm not
enmity
familiar with
command
the
so
term,
I can reset the
your
fucking
description
stuff?
suggests it is
Alright,
the
my
self-same
boy
energy.
streaming.
Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me. That's me. An Enteleki.
Alright, jeez, relax.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Think that's what's causing the plague, guys?
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter,
Oh.
on account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of dynamis. It is a truly esoteric thing,
I'm
known to
confused.
but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteor?
Let me know. I'm gonna do a done with you. Okay. Bet. Say
Our
less.
star, Aetheris,
This
is
especially
especially rich in
ether.
ether,
So
so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
Wow.
Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy. Like me. So, are we the same? Entelecchies.
Shut. Sure, I don't see why I couldn't be one. Well, I have been in for but not determination. If I am thin, it's because Emmett didn't do a proper job. Let's take a shot at Emmett Salk.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
Duh.
A deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Sorry, I got a work call as soon as I went to say I sent those. How you doing, sir? Good, good, good. It's all good, man. Just appreciate you stopping by, brother. Thank you. How's that? Why are you sending me Bob Ross? Ooh, leg coffer, eh? More gear. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it, even if we knew. But it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. The personal annoyance aside, Hermes acknowledges undeniably impressive, given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in celestial. He would be a welcome addition, assuming he could be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. Why did you join the conversation? Bob Ross is on Twitch. Oh yeah, I seen that guy. Oh, well, you wish to know why MSL was chosen for the convocation. I should be the guy to share that tale. Or going to lie sometimes. I watch him when not gonna lie sometimes when I watch him when they play his videos when nobody's streaming. You like him? You like watching him paint? It began when not another word. Lest you've forgotten. We've to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Ampelios to my satisfaction, as well as with the creature. I dare say it won't be long ere it is released into the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well, and Hyabids. This is what we shall tend to next. Follow me. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main aisle and head north. Yeah, some of these paintings are pretty good, right? It's a long cutscene those guys are in. I'm going to the area next month. Go fishing, huh? Ooh, where are you gonna go fishing at? Maybe I'm here. Maybe I'm not busy. Bro, honestly though, it's so expensive here, dude. I just got a ticket, dude. I haven't been paying my parking ticket because they were so high. And then just so happened I need to register my car, and I got 3 parking tickets for street sweeping. It's like $200 each. I'm like, motherfucker, you fuckers here in the Bay Area, man. Heartless motherfuckers. Bitches. Hate them. I gotta pay that shit off, dude. Christmas, too. Fuck. Can't buy shit. Just wanted to see what you would say. Yes, okay, I missed that guy, what he said. As you know, the cryo I can't even say Karai Bidis is based on the sea creature owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to the wind. To wind, it is capable of flight. The specimen created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. The 3rd generation creature was born with an etheric balance, leaning strongly towards water. An aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem the result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we cannot get it to rise or even the slightest bit. Yeah, that's bullshit. 243. What? Fuck him, dude. Fuck him. Oh, just because street sweeping. Just for street sweeping. Fucking hate that. Just forgot to wake up 3 times. You know, on separate occasions, I just forgot to wake up or didn't think there was street sweeping, and then boom, they fine you with $75 right off the bat. $75. And then I forget to pay that, and then it's like it went to 243. Fucking money hunger, bitch. Fuck America, dude. Fuck California, bruh. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. I hate tickets in general, man. Why pay that much? With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the carbon would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed it at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. You need to go to such lengths. You don't know? But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, it allows one to assume many conceivable forms and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming is the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, an uncouth and unseemly as running about, robeless, shameful. Oh, it's shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is your shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. But that as it may. Yes, believe I have a solution, Emisal. May I trouble you to move that Cribus away from the fellows somewhere out of sight? Meanwhile, I'll like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assume you. I assure you, I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. Okay, let's talk to Hethodolius. Emetzelk is out of sight. Good, let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emetzelk trained to Kravis. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it's not his duty. I loathe to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin it at once. Cora, I want you to go to Emetzelk. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He'll be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged with our friend. The trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. I have a favor to ask. Yeah. The fuck is this? I'm just gonna copy this, dude. Okay. All I have to do is cut. And there we go. So yeah, that's my story, bro, about my parking tickets that I gotta pay. Just because living here is so fucking expensive. Live in a piece of shit city. Who ticket you for street sweeping? Just fucking get out of the car's way. You don't gotta ticket them. Trying to make extra money off people, you piece of shit fucking city. Oh, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Oh no, you don't. I don't know what this is up to, but I will not be made. I will not be made to know. I refuse. This ability. Okay. Please, Emmett Salk. Please, Emmett Salk. The city is expensive, yep. How much is it for a 2-bedroom apartment? Fucking 30.
No. You are
2400?
not wasting this nonsense on me.
3200.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be
Charybdis.
quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Yeah. That's a fucking mortgage, bro. It's a mortgage.
Now, there's no need to go
Some
quite that far.
some fucker.
Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Some fucker, when I was looking for a new place to stay, some fucker wanted to charge a studio, a 200 square feet studio, 200 square feet like this, what I got going on right now in my bedroom, for 1,800. He wants to charge you 1,800 a month for a 200 square feet studio. Not including utilities, bruh. Fuck out of here, man.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to
bullshit.
put me in this position, pray tell?
That's what all you just did. What's my fish doing?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
I gotta check on my fish, guys. 1 second.
Please, Emmett Selk.
I gotta piss too, so I'll be right back.
Please.
Mortgage prices, bro. Damn, stupid fishes, they're just in the back. Back of the rock. Move around, dude. You got a big ass snake. I'm gonna buy a fish tomorrow. Fuck it, dude. I want to get a swimmer, someone that swims. Did you see the snow? The snow is knees deep right now. Yeah, I saw the snow, bro. I like that. That shit is fun. That shit looks so fun. Build a snowman.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Oh, my back is so bad right now. Just checking on my fishes, dude. They're in the back somewhere. I have that mount.
I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Sure, methodologies. Why is it walking so slow?
You were wondering why
I was
Emmett
playing with the
Selk
snow
joined the
today.
convocation.
Some neighbor friend she has. Oh,
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice
that's
for
fun,
the
dude.
office. I was. On the strength of my ability to see ether.
Playing
But
with the
I
snow, it's
declined the
always
offer.
fun.
For
But
though
too
my
cold. Just
vision is exceptional,
get
I am
a
pedestrian in
a heavy
all
duty
other
jacket.
aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't
Get those
transform even if
gloves
I
so you
had a
can
mind
touch
to
the
do so.
snow. Oh, I went to the snow once and I had
What good is the ability to
cloth
perceive a
or
problem
cotton
if one
gloves.
cannot act to
It
address
got
it?
so wet.
Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
Damn, that's how strong he is.
Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lends his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done! fun!
My
Ah,
ice
yes.
smoker who had
I
a
dare say the
freshwater
Charybdis will
crab
be
in her
fine
fish
here
tank. She said one day it came back from work and they were feeding their fish
Why don't
and
you go and
noticed
signal to Emmett Selk?
the crab was
Let him
gone.
know that his arduous task is at an end.
Yeah, they can escape. They're pretty good at escaping, dude. I had crabs too. Dude, always get away. Probably did. Because then when I would get home, I would see my crabs on top of my tank before when I had a freshwater tank. What the hell is that? The hell is that? Oh, so oh, wave? I mean, itself, it's not a bad guy. I have no words. And Cora and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needs some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis fled. Indeed. With this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin like in like fashion, if and when the need arises. Why am I having such a hard time reading right now? Keeping this in mind, I bid you to continue observing them, if that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping in an idealistic possibility to come across paths, would it not be simple to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that the anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place? No, shouldn't have their own. These creatures were already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief, as you wish. Can't make a perfect world, can you? Everyone should have, differences.
Hermes?
I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Alright, brother. Thank you for chatting with me, man. Have a good night. Stay warm out there. Let us return to Anagaris for now. Pound it. Let's go to Anagaris. Place pretty huge. Looks like we're gonna be here for a while. 2 crystals. Sure. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help you, don't you? Do you? Save your breath and don't force me to do anything. I merely chose, and you didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Sure, Emmett. Whatever big words you use. These will give me the boots. Tell me, Cora, in the course of watching me, have you learned any of value? Nothing so far, but I'm hoping that will change. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here? The Laicon. I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one of the observation than it set upon the nearby Okayopiates, slaughtering them. I just fed them myself, and the Elkers were keeping their wide breath. It is nature of that is to blame. Their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it's an outstanding creature, perfect in form and function, though it may not be suited for release. I have no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all at once. All once the paperwork is in order. Where's the scene of the incident? Right there. Just off the pass of the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see to the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however. Oh, great. If this is the part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. The laceration and burns are unmistakable, and Langkhan is indeed responsible. Okay. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doris must have taken it away. The man makes his base and the 12 Wonders. I shall go seek him out there. MSL, I will search the area for good measure. Just make sure that Langkhan did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you finish. I will go ahead. Please follow him with Kara. Come, it's not this bad. Dude, why wouldn't it just leave together? You weirdo. Looks like a new crystal that I can attune. The 12 Wonders. Minion. Hang tight. Don't let that thing kill you. Let's go talk to Minion. There's a current right here. My first one in this area. Yep, my very first one. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is living with us. Let's look in over soon. There's a man, long blonde hair. I think you'll see him. Not Doros. Doros, that's Doros. Well now, if it isn't Minion, what brings you here? Ah, I thought I heard a familiar voice. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Lycaonians, I believe? Where are they now? Out in the fields in the restraints? Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Kittis. Once I submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. He says, just as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need to concern yourself with, as you are. I heard the news. The Lycaon slaughtered Olciopiates. As the observer in charge, you are the opinion that they are not fit for release. You are of the opinion that they are not fit for release, to be released. I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. The Lycaonians would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be the specimen observers are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We created a good many of them, and it all exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used arrows to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Arrow? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories, that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Pasharat may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits and to prevent misuse. Its applications are limited to those authorized by the chief overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate an object's memory is I deeply arbor, but it's still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose our sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of the more prosperous star. For a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed to be a detrimental existence, we unmake it. This all for the greater good, and none questions the necessities of such routine process. I understand that these things I do. I would never think unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Yet insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Nico's have. Before we seal the fate, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options to ensure there's nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and may take it from there. He wants to save everybody. Would it be possible to attend a discussion that MSF may better carry out his duties? By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. I'm falling asleep. I'm sleepy. Command other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. No. Oh God. Wait, yo. This is dragging out. This is dragging out a bit, guys. Oh my God, I'm falling asleep. Alright, here we go. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Median, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, it's you. I won't go in the meeting, I'll stay with Cora. You're here again? Oh God. No, I don't want to go to I want to go to the meeting. What the hell is this? Ew. I'm in your debt, if you will excuse me. Can you help me with something, Cora? Man, what do you need help with, bitch? The real Hermes said I want to cheer him up with flour. Hermes 6 flowers and most all of the creation developments. Most creation I expected to be interesting and beautiful or strong, better in some way. Oh, so different. To soothe emotions, what we... So I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12 Wonders. This is this is the pace is slowing down a little bit. It's a lot of cutscenes. I'm not a fan. A lot of reading. I hope it picks up soon. I want to do a dungeon. Something. A raid. Something. I'm falling asleep. The backstory is cool and all, but... the pace here sucks. They told him. probably won't be reading as much, guys, so I can just get through this as fast as I can. I'm so sorry. No one's watching anyway, so all good, all good. No one's gonna watch this for the story. Very beautiful flowers growing in a bed and are mixed of colors and forming a pattern. So better for me. What? Oh god, dude. Oh, come on, Medion. Great, yeah, we're really gonna get him this flower? That donut's thing around its mouth look like petals. The flowers are orbs on its head. It swallowed them up. He need to leave his room for days. What do you think, Aura? Would you like it? Oh, besides, they're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're entelecties. Like me, they feel the pain and turn dark. For others, they've always white and bright. Really, the flower was dark in your home. Do you have it too? A dark emotion? Shit! I know the pain and sorrow of loss. Yeah, I fell asleep. The darkness inside of you. He has been in a dark place since before, and when he created me, he needs to know that he isn't there alone, and others are sad too. Truly, you'll do it? Thank you. It means more than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. God, I'm falling asleep, guys. Holy shit. It seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they're finished. Whew.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you. May we talk a moment? I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Naught amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Alpes. Or if he only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Falling asleep. I fell asleep. Thanks for calling me. Oh god, how long was I out? Was I snoring?
To so willingly lend an
Come up,
ear
come
to
up, come
ease
up.
my burden. You are a strange one. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow.
Mm-hmm.
Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
Damn, I fucking fell asleep, guys. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yo.
Wake your ass up, boy. Oh, you muted, boy.
How long was I out?
Like a good fucking minute. I called you on your phone like 3 times. And then I'm like, oh yeah, this man's wearing a headset. Let me just call him on Discord.
I fell asleep.
Bro.
Like a good minute because I looked up and you're still making that choice. Like every time I looked up, I'm like, wait a minute. Man's AFK. I thought the stream froze. Thought the stream fucking froze, bro. We're thinking about names of the guild, man. Van wants it to be one word. I want it to be related to the game. What do you suggest?
One word?
How about
That's
demise?
Oh yo, I can't activate. Can you make me officer?
Wait, are you no officer?
No.
Examine Salk and Halator where
Can't
we
activate
reach
the
a verdict regarding the fate of the
Good deeds.
7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doors have
Right now we're
followed.
thinking vagabond.
Correct.
Kicha, what do you think of that? It's another name for traveler, which is related to the game because we are the seat of Azem, the traveler. You know what I mean?
What is it?
Actually, let me confirm that. Azem. I don't know what the fuck does that even mean.
The what? What does it mean?
A traveler, yeah, that's the traveler, right? Azem?
Azem? Let me look it up.
Azem, the traveler. I think I heard it before.
Yeah, I have heard it before too.
Yeah.
It
Next,
means-
Azem was Vinan's friend and protege, known as a traveler.
Right here it says means, it has Bosian origin, it means big or large.
Yeah, the Azem part, but he's a traveler. The seat of the
nice.
traveler, I think. So,
What
yeah,
about-
it's vagabond. Kichan, what do you think of that? It's another name for a traveler.
What's
about
the
demise?
what is the abbreviation for it?
Like vag. No, you gotta think of the abbreviation for it, but not vag for sure. Yo, do you make me officer?
I did. Look at the fucking chat.
Heat of battle. It's pretty lit, right? I like it. Relates to the game. One fucking word. Sick ass word, by the way. It's
If only
it's
it
a
was 4 letters.
it's a cool manga too.
Yeah, true. What about Crisis?
No, dude, that's like fucking cry. What are we?
Okay, okay.
The fucking the
Tragedy?
extension of cry. How about the final days?
I'm telling you, demise. Literally, calamity, demise. I don't know.
Calamity. Hmm. Yo,
What?
no, I'm talking about. I thought I was falling asleep again.
Oh. Imagine?
What do you think of that, Kichan?
It's cool. It's cool.
He doesn't like it.
Yeah, you don't like it, dude.
What, Vagabond?
Yeah. It's Vagabond.
This is an abbreviation of it.
I don't know, man.
Maybe VGB. Oh no, that's 5. Oh yeah, you can put 5. I just saw someone with, well, mommy is 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can put 5 VGBND. We can put that, or we
Wow,
can
looks
put.
nasty.
Well, what do you want? Like.
Okay, can it be one letter?
Vagged. It's vagged.
Yeah, we can. You can. I think it can. I'm not sure.
It was like V? I don't know. But like, I don't know. That could be cool.
Or we can just put it as them. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna fucking need hydrogen. I don't know if this talk.
Oh yeah, by the way, a dungeon is not coming up.
Oh shit. It's a fucking duty, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Eat my fucking ass. It's always fucking duties. Open this bitch. Can't even play with other people. What is this? MMO.
Yeah, it's dragging.
That part's dragging, but it's worth it in the end. Trust me.
That's why I fell asleep.
I fell asleep on that part too, remember?
But not for a minute. I was knocked out.
That voice is playing in my head.
Oh my god.
No, because of the story. I was falling asleep on a cutscene.
Yeah, I missed the cutscene now. Sorry about that, guys. Falling asleep like that. What the hell?
Theo Russ.
Yeah.
What about Advent?
What does that mean?
The arrival of a notable person, thing, or event.
They caught me off guard. I heard them
That's like
with
give me
facial
Christmas
shackles,
vibes.
but they
Oh,
became.
yeah, I think it actually kind of.
I was able to stop 4 of the other 3 escape.
It's the coming or second coming of Christ.
Yeah. Heard that word before.
Also,
That could be
Advent
cool.
Children. Advent Children is
ADV.
Final Fantasy VII movie.
ADV could be cool.
ADV.
No, the one, the Prayer in the Sky. You can leave the.
No,
to
the
me.
acronym for it.
I mean, Ivan is what? It's 5 letters, right?
Oh yeah, it is. Huh?
Yeah. Or it's 6 letters.
Oh, I don't think we can fit it then. Unless you see someone with 6 words on it. Or letters.
A Hermie must be retrieved. I would spare you their pain and mine. This is my burden, not yours, but you are intent on helping them. Please follow my lead. I appreciate your help and limit that it is necessary. There it is, our quarry, within striking distance at present, but it feels threatened. It may flee beyond our reach. Here's the plan. You will approach slowly in full view and draw attention. Now, I warn you, the abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flames. But fear not, by my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught of a few brief moments. You will give me a time to catch us unaware. Ready? Let's begin. Oh no, I used that, really? Now what? Stand next in front of the... Oh, it's right here. I can't even see. Sometimes it's so hard to spot those.
Now. Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
Not your fault.
May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew.
Van, you lied. It is a dungeon. What do you mean?
Fly high. Fly free.
I forgot.
Let's go.
Okay. Invite, invite.
Alright. Tabbed.
Here.
Invite.
Join the convocation, Hermes.
You're not part of this, boy.
Yeah, are you even at that part?
Yeah,
You do
thank
not
you,
belong
Sunshine.
here.
What were
Alright,
you
let's get
playing?
it.
What were you playing,
Let's get it. Should we
Sunshine?
get it?
Leave to
The
replace
fuck
another.
was that?
To be replaced.
Duty Finder, Dungeons
changes
Endwalker,
nothing.
the T-Scope, level 89.
Tell me,
For
do you
the
think
first
it
time.
right that we
One of your
sacrifice
members does not
all
require to
these
meet requirements
lives
for this
the
duty?
Oh
sake
shit.
of the
let me
star?
turn my bad.
And when the star has reached perfection, what then?
Okay.
If all who are satisfied
Shit,
choose
I
to
need to
die,
fucking-
shall we
oh
all
my
die
God.
in satisfaction?
I need to amend my shit.
Oh shit, let me change. Fuck.
Well,
I
No.
do not know.
Oh wait, I can still cancel it. Duh.
Were I
Dummy.
to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death.
I low-key kind of want to do it with
I
trust
do
though,
not know if
so I
it
can
is
take my
right,
time.
and to be torn by such
it's not that cool of a
thoughts.
dungeon.
I do not know if I am fit to
why I
represent
forgot about it.
mankind.
What?
Hermes,
I said it's not that cool of a dungeon.
Cap.
please don't be
Why?
angry.
Well, the last part, but
It
like
hurts.
everything
so.
else, it's kind of mid.
What did I? Okay.
Forgive
What the
me
fuck? Wait.
if you would
Go
still
on.
consider me in
No
spite
shot.
of everything. I beg some time to gather my thoughts.
Alright, there you go.
Meanwhile,
Make me fucking bring that
Little
chainsaw
days.
fucking
Little
I
days.
fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
thing, dude. Shit, dude.
Tis no trouble at all.
Let's do this. Let's do
Take
this.
as long as you require.
I'm gonna join Keychan on this dungeon too.
Okay.
Unlike that
And you,
one.
my friend,
I'm so close to level 80.
I pray you
mean,
find
80.
that which you seek.
Just need
Oh yeah.
500k more XP.
You level 89 quest then? You're almost. You're
I
level 90
expect
quest.
we have some few
No, you
matters
can't
to
do it, actually.
discuss.
Never mind.
Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Level 89. Do you have a room in this house?
No.
Bruh.
Bro, it's
Can I be like
300k.
The other colonies have been taken care of. The incident is resolved and life in others continues as normal, or ends as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand the Hermes argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such a grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? 87? I'm not 87? Are you serious? That's so stupid. So I need 200k. Whoa. I'm strong. I'm just gonna try to discover these areas to get to become level 87, guys. That's a cool creature. 87, yo. Well, that's too bad. Let's see. Where's the mender? Oh, oh yeah, they're all new pretty much. Nothing better than the Edenborn stuff that I got on. All these cutscenes. I mean, all these cutscenes, all these side quests. Let's see what if we can finish this. If we finish this, we get we level up. Go ahead and skip all that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nikas. Nikas. Oh, who's your friend? That seems familiar. Why are you up here so astute and deliberate? Oh my god, I can't understand what you're saying. Thank you though. I want to read. I'm so tired of reading. So they're familiar of some kind, judging by your original structure. Yes, accompanying core here. Behest. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Blah. Came from the bushes. Do you think this is 200k? I hope so. What's up, Sunshine? How are you? Like the game you were playing earlier. Well, I see you've completed your tour. Almost we've spoken to those in charge of various assets of... Oh my god. That's cool. And just like that, we are level 87, boys. Just needed that. Oh, we can do this mission here. Main quest time. I'm texting my girlfriend. I told her I'm hungry. I wonder if she'll buy me food. Did you ever do that to your boyfriend, Sunshine? Martina, if there's anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmastics. Then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Cora? Will you be coming along with us? Yep. Wonderful. Our fellowship travels to unbroken. I say we explore other parts of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we first head back towards Anaragoras. Anaragoras. Man, I fell asleep. I want to watch that video now of me falling asleep. There you are, guys. From here we follow a path northwards to Notonius. There we will find one of the teleporters which facilitate travel between islands of Ellipis. First-time travelers must accompanied by someone with a requested permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you'll have leave to use it freely. Shall we? Yeah. I was just there. Whoa, what is that monster? The level 90 monster. You ain't catching me, bitch boy. Here we are. The teleporter will take us to Calimeleos Zephyros. Calimeleos Zephyros. There's right there, looming large over us. Step away and we can soon admire the new view from above. Okay.
I present to you Calimeleos Zephyros.
Calimeleos Zephyros.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Oikos.
Right then. Let's begin by...
Look at this song.
Well, well. An Arraius.
An Arraius?
How delightful.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Oh my god.
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
That was sick. Wiggling.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you
Banar.
here.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are? I say, have you perchance come from the future? I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Sounds rather like the blessing of light.
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Ooh, Amelia just left.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Oh.
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
Did you see Amelia just leave?
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will
He
come to
demolished her
pass,
room.
regardless of our supposed foreknowledge.
What are you
So
saying?
you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
Wait, are you serious?
Will you not reveal it to us?
What?
Yeah,
We were just
Mayhap
we
we
were
can
just
be of
talking
aid
now.
to your cause.
she
The fuck?
demolished her room.
Did it leave?
Wait, who?
Amelia.
What, for real? Bruh.
If this is
I'm
true,
actually
then
dead
you've been
as
keeping
hell.
Oh, this is
the
fucking
secret to
Amon, bruh.
yourself.
Yeah, I know. This
As
wasn't
a
the last part
representative of the
because
convocation,
of this nigga.
I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Wait in Oikos.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past.
Damn. She
It's
just told
precisely
everyone.
the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Let's see. Never
It's a
mind.
literal
She ain't
sound.
leave.
What the hell? That's fucking Shiva?
Oh my god.
Hey, yo, what the hell is...
This guy's spoiling it for me. God, I just missed that entire cutscene. I kind of want to go rewatch it. I got distracted. Let me go get that crystal. Actually, hold on, let's talk to her. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept in engraved crystal, and it's a quick-fingered Aureus which made off with it. And Aureus, you say, I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by the business with that shark. Would you like us to follow the Tracer Lake Trail? That would, of course, lead us to the only Aureus. There is no guarantee that it hasn't dropped its place. Even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour for forest floors just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate a pair of eyes to cover all and to the west of here. Okay, many thanks. I'm gonna go to an inn. In the Crystarium. There we go. Oops. Attune this bad boy. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get this area of the map. I was about to kill you. Whoa, look at this fucker. Look at that fucker. No match. No match. That's a cool beast, though. Oh shit, I didn't even see you there. I'm Gucci, though. I'm Gucci. You may leave me alone, dude. Concept crystal. Found it. Alright, but first let me go travel to an inn. Oh, wait. Look at this ether current. Oh, familiar over here. What's this? Is this a fate? Alright, oh well. Alright, let's go to an inn. Yeah! Then we're gonna watch that critter cutscene. I don't like that top. What is this? Head. Augmented crypt lurkers of aiming. I don't need that anymore. I can get my fucking direct hit from that. Oh, so I still have it apparently. Weird. Wow, that's from a dungeon. Yikes. Hmm. What's this? This for my healer. You guys have more better gear, in my opinion. I need to get rid of some of this stuff, really. $81. Look at this. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, actually. That's cool. Some cool stuff. Okay. Hmm. Can I remove the... I'm gonna try to remove the dye. I like those gloves. Maybe those shoes too. Hmm. Oops, what the hell? Hey, what are our shoes? Remove dye. Oh wait, remove glamour. Glamour. Yikes. Oh, it has to be. No. No, it's red. Eh. Why can't it be black? Nothing happened. What a waste. Yeah, that's always gonna be white. Okay, okay. Nah, I don't like it. I'm all out of reds. Wine red. Hmm. Dalamud red. Hmm. How about white? You can't really change this white, can you? I need wine red. Mmm. Aw. Hmm. Hmm. Let me turn off the lights on my fish tank, guys. 1 second. Turn off the lights. All right. Had to turn off the lights there. This doesn't fit. have these gloves, don't I? Hmm. Dang, you can't even dye that. What color is that? You can't even dye it. Hmm. I gotta get more gear. What? Ah. Man, that's good enough. Let's go watch this fucking cutscene. This is where I fell asleep.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Mission has shared much with you. May we talk a moment?
Dun, dun, dun.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose.
Wow.
A choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is. But only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear, and it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort. Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis. who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteion and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let us head back.
All right.
Hmm. Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid the Ores is no longer at the cliffs as Nor was able to find as I followed it in its wake. I don't suppose she fared any better. The crystal, well done. Wonderful. How can I focus on your tale without that the missing concept nagging at my head? Have you always had a knack of finding things? I've often been asked to do so. Oh, you too? Some of us seem destined to always be searching, for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat at Azem, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journey has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. This is what brings me to Elpis. In fact, many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate the missing crystal was a minor distraction which not promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is the way one thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, sure, Hyland. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, it's this time I return to the stolen property. If you go ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight, so speak with him. Okay. No. A lot of reading, guys. A lot of fucking reading. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Bastards.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
You know.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Heidelin did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
Yeah.
But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Self! Wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them. I see. Then for now, it might be best that we follow your lead and investigate he who will become Fandaniel. And if Dynamis is the selfsame energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, we would do well to learn more about it. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Shall we begin our investigation then? I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Oh, of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Minion, and I have a good idea where we might begin. See the woman standing in the front yonder building? Her name is Isameni. She's the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go ask her how John. Question for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. Okay. Greetings, yes, man, my friend here. So fast. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? His interest? Well, he is an authority on flying life forms and has extensive knowledge on the living creatures in general. Is that what you wish to know? How would you describe him as a person, as a colleague? He is a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. I hope that answers the question. Is there anything else? How long has Minion been here? Do you know of Minion's abilities? I cannot rightly say. As a chief personal creation, Minion has not been subjected to observation and studied like the other concepts. So one day she was simply here, and what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is highly unusual, familiar, but to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies, I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I have not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you wish you knew him better? The chief may not be the most gregarious individual, but he engages with us as is necessary for everyone to perform their duties. I wouldn't want to intrude upon his privacy for the sake of curiosity. Though if you wish to learn more about Minion, you could try speaking with Timaos, another expert on the creation of flying concepts. He should be conducting his observation on the banks of the system somewhere in the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling this course, just to keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. Is there anything other in the study? Please don't hesitate to ask. I think I've taken enough. It's a makes time. I should have said, do you trust him? I thought she was going to ask. Our observer is off to 5-star, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. If you could track down a colleague, as I mentioned, while I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during the previous conversation, you seem more capable of drawing forth the answer you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with this Nemesis. Oh yes, hang on, I must well please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registration. Begin asking questions. So, what is you wish to speak about? Is it true you're an expert in black creatures? What do you think of Chief Hermes' wild creations? Hermes' work, a worthy subject, indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and gracefully, are ever a favorite of creations. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. Which sets the chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he could conceive such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Why not mimic his process? Meaning too is a marvel. My opinion in that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for meaning as a concept, I have never divulged deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift of communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. Chief Hermes should choose to submit Midian's concept to the Bureau of an Architect, then we'll design a... Will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, so to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know the Nemesis in the case? Those terms sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one of the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now I really must return to our observation. Surely you have your own task to attend. So apparently that's old news. That's old news then. That's apparently old news to them. So she's been here centuries, so Midian is centuries old. Centuries old. Venat. Back already? That was quick work. We were obviously clever enough to head off of that rambling, as I mentioned. So have you had any findings to share? I see, even an expert in the field had little understanding of Midian's capabilities, let alone an awareness of dynamis. My question resulted in much of the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Midian as his personal project and could provide no details beyond those which you told me. which led me to believe that the only person with significant knowledge of the Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we made some progress here, but more information is needed to be able to reach any definitive conclusions. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis and Entelekes, which can control it. Yet, most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I am inclined to say, hey, Sunshine! Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. I don't know if your raiders will like this.
Shine Official raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Don't know if your 3 viewers will like Final Fantasy, but thank you for the raid, I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Thus, I'm inclined to stay under the current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. Thanks for that. Appreciate you. How was your games? And on the subject was there aught else of note you can tell me about Minion, aside from her unorthodox methods of communication? There are more like her. She has sisters. She and her sisters were created to journey to the stars and search for intelligent life. Shit, there's more Minion. I rather wish you mentioned that earlier in the event we could hear to elaborate. Right, Twix. Rap. Oh, raid. I thought I said rap. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's go. What else you got, Vanat? So these siblings of her now travel the great expanse in search for deeper meaning. Bruh. It's her sisters. They know how to put her. It's her and her sisters. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Prietia? Crystalline? Not far from here, just follow the path to the west. Jeez! We're getting closer to the mystery. Alright, let's go. Bruh, it's her sisters. They're controlling this whole thing. Where's the headgear? Did I get the headgear coffer? No, I think I might get it here. I might get the helmet here for my armor. Yo. Cool. There is Vinat. This tower and the one further along are both part of Peripetia Crystalline, the facility where they achieve all of Olympus observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magical, interconnected space, which, while fascinating, is not the reason why we are here, is it? I shall cut my a3-scroll lesson short. Man, what the fuck is that word? And see what those two archives have to share. If you can find someone to speak with over in the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Ugh, jeez. That was rough. Look at my fat cat. Okay, let's see who we can talk to here. Who is this? Archivist? You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir, for talking with me, sir. God, this is gonna be a while. It might take a while. Indeed. Let me just pour some juice. Indeed, so if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data on our official records. Okay, next up, what do you have to say for me? Now, what was it you wish to speak to me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research project. And by that, I assume you mean Medion. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Medion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Garlean shared with me. Garlean shared with me. Galeen is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Ilpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Midian heavensward, a host of them. For several days she would speak of those scenes with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she'd ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Vanat, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposals. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me in retelling the sight of which so delighted your Gailine? Of course. Or could you hear it from her lips directly, if you prefer? At present, she should be observing a project in the Metabasios Thalassae. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, grazing upon the salty waters of the world's ocean, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vanat. Even though such purists must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed, they do. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue. I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azim. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still used today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody the nature while as much enduring past an issue. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of return. I shall rejoice the day you depart to your final journey. I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet Galeen in person? And allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful, thank you. Okay. We get to meet Galeen! What can you tell us about all the fucking minions that Fan Daniel sent up there, bro? I have opened the path to the skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance of the Medibeos. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I'm sure. Hey, thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. Motherfucker. What a nice place. What a nice place you got here. Yeah. Mr. Vanat, just passing through. Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out there in the upper skyway. Like you. Let us through, bitch. Speed boost. Come on, fat cat. Come on, with all this running, you gotta lose weight. Come on, fat cat. Unhurried observer. Mistress Venat, I was not told to expect we would have prepared a official welcome. Please, there is no need for a fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galine if that might be arranged. Yes, Galine, of course, I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. The lovely view will keep me occupied until she's ready to receive us.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Yeah, some parts. As beautiful as ever. Some parts, yes. Others, not so much. Let's be honest with her.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere myself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account. Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. and a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
It's been alright, Hadelin.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Why is he shooting Minion up in the sky? What's he doing? So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes has been revealing the details of research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make a use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reasons yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter, and more likely possibility, proceeding under the assumption that our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such terrible fate for our star. Oh God, Jesus Christ, I'm not wearing that. A new course of investigation. I should like to visit the site of which Hermes set forth in Metea. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint in what drives his research for this. Darlene said she spotted them in the southeast, rising up from an island that she could see from the edge. If we can stand at the same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the island in question. Let's take a look, shall we? That's pretty cool up there. Southeast. This island here. Has to be this island. Now, if we're conducting some... Oh God, so fast! And what about that one? Heavy means to fly. It is quite a distance away. Oh, inconvenient, but hardly a insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. My friend would you mind creating a double carry to carry Cora over to the island? Stubborn creature, there's no place on this great star where we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos is rather exciting standards, I'm afraid. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not after all. Not at all confusing that. Interesting. It is certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, a quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. What? Demonstrate to him that you're capable of holding your own against me in a battle, and you should convince Argos that you're worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. If you want to die. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Choose your battlefield. That's up to you, isn't it? If a loss would sting, then you had better win. Clear your mind and prepare your weapon. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. Haha, bruh. I should have sounded more confident. Because I know I'm gonna wreck her. I'm about to destroy this girl. Those creatures are cool as hell. I like them. They look insane. Alrighty. Till we begin, be warned, I'm not gonna go easy on you. Banger? Alright.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Beep. Yeah. That was a full-on fucking... That was my full-on...
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
What the fuck was that? Dang, this girl's being a cheat.
Let neither side hold back.
My blade sings!
Ah, yeah.
My blade sings!
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
What is she now? A dancer?
No quarter! Have a taste!
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Prepare yourself!
Very well. Let us move to the final trial. your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
What is she doing? Ah! Am I dead?
You still stand. People of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Damn, dude. GG's. That was intense. That was pretty fun. Oh, my back, my back, my back.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Hello, Brian. How are you? See that epic battle that I just had?
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding.
Damn.
As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more
I keep
even
forgetting
than
to
your tales
resubscribe.
would
Why does so
suggest.
mobile change for $1, charge for $1? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, brother. You don't have to
Seems
subscribe,
we have
dude.
both learned much on our journey.
It's cool, man. You ain't gotta subscribe, bro. You gotta do all that, bro. Two doggos.
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Ugly ass dog, though. I'm not gonna lie. Ugly dog. All right. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where Metea made her departure into the night sky. What the fuck? With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering with Oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. Sorry guys, that fucking light turned on by itself. Where's my home? Google Home, why did you turn on the light? Okay, where's Snake? It fucking freaked me out a little bit. Penthouse. Oh shit. Edit. Next. The start time should open every day at 10:50. Scheduled enabled. Next. And save. Then the good night. Good night should be next 11 p.m. Ooh. They should turn off the time, no? They should turn off the lights. Next, save. Oh, okay. So, I don't know why Good Night turned on the lights. I thought it would turn it off. Alright, let me turn this off. I was freaking out, like why is the light, why is it getting brighter in here? Alright. Let's let's continue with the next part of the quest. So we're gonna go see what's happening. Let us move to the edge before morning, shall we? This will allow Argus to catch this current rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over the Nile. Na, 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 na. Boom, 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 boom. That's a crazy creature. Thought it was gonna attack me. Alright. All goes without motions back with his muzzle. Must be given the go-ahead to hop on. Take a screenshot of this. Yeah, I got a lot of wolf marks. Yeah. Yeah. What was the name of that tree? Nope, something. I can't even pronounce that. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? No, Notophomiron. I'm not picking my nose, I'm just scratching my nose.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Oh shit. No?
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me.
Okay.
There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Alright, let's go. Here we go.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
Yo, she speaks. Perfect.
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
And he's not
But soon
powerful.
we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
indeed. And will owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Ouch, my lip hurt.
So, what is your opinion?
Something happened.
I'm inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Oh. I got like a cut on my lip, my inside lip.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
There are a number of places where Hermes might be in Opus. But we could do worse than look at the largest facility that stands in Northern Isle. I wonder, Cora, you not question how to find a room for them all for so few islands? The answer lies within Catis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed endeavors and environs. This there within those sprawling habitats that the chief overseer, most of Ilbis observers conduct the bulk of their work, come to Come, the simplest route is via the teleporter. Okay. Ooh, we got some currents. Yeah. Stop. Stop, please. I don't want to do any more of these missions, so I'm not gonna do the side quests. I'll pick them up though. It's just that these quests are so... I just want to get out of here. Oh, so we have 3 more. These final 2 and then the final quest for this chapter. Then we'll go move on to a new place. I'm hungry, boys. Alright. Let's just do them now. I know I said I wasn't gonna do them, but fuck it, let's just do them now. Just in case we need to be 88 for the next quest. Well, did I complete it? Nice. Let's go here. And then after we get these currents from these quests, I can just find the rest of them. Shouldn't be that hard. Okay. Now got prancing around over there. Buddy, what are you doing down here? Blue-haired student. Come on, buddy. We're almost there, buddy. Just keep moving. Hang on. Stay with me. I'm giving you a speed boost. Come on, buddy. Could be up these stairs, and we're there. Didn't take that long, 30 seconds or so. A minute to get here. You're welcome. Okay. Nice. Okay, we got him completed. We should get some levels off of this. Not levels, I mean experience. What the fuck am I saying? A couple thousand? Maybe 200,000? Yo, yo, yo. Oh, come on, hurry up. Thank you. Now all we need is one more quest for this guy doing all the fucking side quests. Wow. Paladin. And Cora, thank you for saying this safely. Yep. You're welcome, man. So now it's 400, a little over 400, 400,000 XP. It's like doing one MSQ. Not bad at all. If I say so myself. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be a level 88 soon. So I leave this area. There's another teleporter. Idling. Anything here? No crystals, huh? Oh, good. You're teleporting on, I guess so. You should have authority to use it whenever you wish. As for the way stickers, follow the path and left to crossroads. That we are here. Let's see if we can silence some currents. There's only one current here. It is right over there. Found it. Okay. If it's a dungeon, I'm gonna go eat. We should head inside. Oh my god, who reads that fucking insanely fast? Hermes is another facility we have just discovered. Furthermore, we have confirmed that his studies into dynamis as well as his creation of Minion were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke to would appear to possess the chief's depths of knowledge in the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. And he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or saith the illustrious Emmett South. According to your story, 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents in the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people greatest minds, not to mention Hothledalius' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of the solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicably that we failed to perceive it. An invisible, intangible dynamis, which in turn leads to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew he was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known that had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish of the world to end. Of that, I'm certain. Something happened when they went up there in space. It seems there's more to the tale after all. What happened when they went up in space, dude? We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting. We seem to have reached an exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. It is the time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for your understanding. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story, but as that makes out, I have the duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Shut up, bitch. Accept my thanks, motherfucker. $3 million. I need $6 million to level up to 88. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next all over. Minions with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry before the venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path and we can teleport missile zeros to the device in the bottom floor. Okay. Here we are, next part of the island. They are close by within Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work and for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly. Then again, perhaps Cora can handle them. She did survive about their vat after all, but not after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the gardens denizens. Say less. Oops. Okay, search for Hermes in the garden. Holy shit, the battery lasts forever on the robot. Van is off. Where is this guy? Damn, you guys really want to die, huh? Where are you? Oh, there he is. Really? Hiding all the way over here? Cora, what are you doing? I thought you were keeping Hethaladius at MXL Company. An important matter? And unrelated to my decision to find Daniel, you say? Then yes, I'll come as soon as my work here is finished. I will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. There's no place for idle exploration. It was easy experience. You spoke with Hermes-san, and were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well? I see, or should I say, smell. I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I, for one, aim to impress with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray. Things will soon take turn for the better. As for fascinating as it would be to meet with them itself, who would recreate Amarant in the depths of the ocean, I think it's best we are all concerned with such tragic events never came to pass. Be it our future or past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that is. Hermes said he would not be long then shall we wait here until he emerges?
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
I
understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Yeah. I'm from the past.
Aye.
I'm from the
a
future.
matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes.
Drippy, I might want that for my samurai. This?
That we do not believe you would
it's an
desire
artifact
such
here.
destruction. We come not to lodge accusations,
Tataru.
but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Xanos.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Oh, what the fuck?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Oh, what the fuck?
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts! It hurts!
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much.
What the fuck's going on?
Why do we... hurt?
What is going on?
This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs Dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her, and we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.